Let's go live. Let's go break some ice. Okay. Copy that URL. Let's do that. Sorry, was a little delayed today. Had some things to take care of. Just taking care of some social media stuff now. Let's do that. Oh. And let's do okay, let's do this. All right. Let's just keep it nice and simple for today. I don't know how long I can stream, but you know, it's pretty chill. So far I can see the appeal of the game. I don't know how far I'm going to push it. Oh, we have some sheeps. We have a cat. We have all sorts of goodies. I do wish I could cancel some of those animations, though. Alright, so I think what we need to do is... I don't know anything about these weird thingy things. Also, these are glowing more than... Oh, I haven't been here yet. Okay, apparently. From travel. Let's go wake everyone up. I also need to cut down some trees and whatnot. I do like how their menus look like. What are you unhappy about? You're not unhappy about anything, okay. How about a little snack, Stella? I'm feeling quite hungry. So far, it's everyone that I've known. You weren't really all that hungry, but okay. Good morning, Miss Mole. Have a hug. This is the only person that I don't know yet, right? I can't have such a strong stimulant. Okay. Popcorn? There we go. I wonder if there's any form of automation. Iwashima countryside, so Rock Island. Countryside. I believe the cabbages are ready. Oh, I lost a subscriber. Great. Don't know how I managed that, but that's fine. I think I'm getting to the point where I'm going to start losing subs randomly and gaining subs randomly, and that's okay. I mean, that's just the risk of having a variety stream. I'm not super duper worried about it. Yeah, depending on how quickly this game moves forward. I forgot how this works. There. Um, I might drop it in terms of streaming it. I might play it in my off time. We'll see. Because, I don't know. I think all games are a kind of experience, but if no one wants to experience it, then it doesn't really matter. I see almost no videos covering this kind of game, so I think it's good to take a little bit of a detour from what everyone knows about. And, you know, just settle down a little bit. Play something weird and experimental. I'm all phlegmy today. Oh. Okay, the punishment for that, for a peaceful game like this, is a little lengthy. Wait, is that all? Is it just resources? I guess there's some people to talk to. I could split off all buildings, split off. I don't understand what you mean. On the off chance that I might hit someone right in the head. I seem to never run out of spit. Okay. This guy isn't very nice. Got some viewership. What I love about spitting is a talent that you need, you know? Why these two people both about spitting? It's kind of weird. Let's get some normal wood for our frog friend here, our uncle. Yeah, just... I'm glad just to have people hanging around and, just getting to know this experience with me, you know? Let's see. So we want to travel in safe mode. So we want maple logs. Hello, Scruffles. Yeah, just hanging around, having a good time. Oh, there's a traveling dude. Oh well, too late. Yeah, my place of residence is a little scuffed at the moment. Okay, let's fix this up a little bit. The hang on. We have some loot. I feel like I need to get the icebreaker thing pretty soon. Okay, let's see. Let's fix this up. Oh. And I don't even know where to start with this. I'll put all of the residences like way up here. For the time being. because I don't need to directly interact with any of them. At least for now. And then we'll put all of the production stuff. All the way here. Oh, this is such a big production building too. It's actually really obnoxious. Okay, we'll just grab all this production stuff, put it on top of each other. I think I've just made things worse, right? Infinitely so, but whatever. Sorry about the phlegm. Dying a little bit. Okay. I mean, basically, I'm just taking care of people just before they pass over to the other side. Is what I understand this game's lore to be. We're taking over the role of Chiron, the original Spiritfarer, and yep, and every creature is some kind of relative of mine, apparently, except for the mole, which I don't quite understand. Hold up. I thought Safe Travels was on. It is, so I don't need to deal with the jellyfish. Yeah, very strangely, I lost a sub just now. Not 100% sure to what, but that's okay. We're getting to the point where that's going to be a common occurrence. Doesn't mean that it doesn't bother me. It's a little sad. Hello, Sumerian guy. I'm just going to call you Suma. Or Zuma? Zuma. That reminds me of that old Flash game. Where you played as this little frog statue and you're trying to shoot little balls to break, was it called Zuma? Anyways, I'm literally just waiting until I hit the island. Oh, we got a lot of viewers today, which is nice. Let's see, we got 5 viewers. I don't want to go play Minecraft, but I'll just stay here for an hour. Or, you don't know? Yeah, that's cool. The new Minecraft updates are kind of interesting. I'm surprised that they felt the need to update movement after so many years. That was fairly controversial. For as much money as that company makes, I'm surprised at how slow they move. Right? I think that's... They talk about, like, oh, they want the most stable game experience possible, but then I don't really believe them. I don't feel very inclined to believe them. Because they all also have this, like, Minecraft nature stuff that almost no one knows about. That, like, they sell to a very peculiar type of clientele. And they constantly advertise it, so... Strange nonetheless. Minecraft updates take a painfully long time to come out, and the mob vote doesn't help. It's not only the mob vote, it's the mob... like, the content density. Like, sure, the dungeon one was fun, but the mob density tends to be... or the change density tends to be really, really small. I need maple log. Let's make like half of it into logs. So I don't quite understand, because they have the guise of like, oh, we want to make sure that the experience is as like polished and as clean as possible with as few bugs as possible, and then Minecraft tends to be one of the most buggy games in the entire universe, you know? So the trick with this thing, apparently, is I want to move early and give a lot of leeway. Like that. Dang it. I wish I could automate this, because this is a pain in the booty. Okay, let's hop off of that. Something new. Francis says, "It's your lucky day. How lucky you must be. I've got a new errand for you, fresh off the presses. Have a look-see." Okay, copper ingot, iron ingot, and coal. Corn, coffee beans. Find and collect. I'm just gonna complete these as they come up. I'm not gonna bother worrying about it. Let's buy pot seeds, and then let's sell. What is a? Okay, whatever. We'll sell all these fancy items. There we go. Oh, that's kind of cool how his face opens up. Let's see. I touched some moss and lichen today. It doesn't tend to be really slippery. Dear future customer, this is Madison of Readorama. We are currently running a promotion for our new food delivery service. Stop by Hummingbird to hear all about it. Even in the afterlife, there is commerce, apparently. I mean, the thing about... I used to love exploring as a kid, right? You know, how there are videos of like, oh, these stupid kids, they are hopping on rocks and slipping. I used to be one of those kids way back in the day. I don't know about nowadays. I'm a little bit too cautious for that kind of thing. But back in the day, I wasn't the sharpest tool in this shed, you know? I was rambunctious. I was not necessarily the most kind of individuals. I'm sure some of you might have seen that coming. Some of you maybe not. So a lot of the people I meet nowadays can't even comprehend that I was not the nicest guy. Linen thread. Oh, what's wrong? Ah, no. No. Okay, linen thread, linen fiber. Let's Let's just do all of it. Oh, this is a nice peaceful game. I think this is the kind of game I'd give my kid to play if I had one. I can't wait to be a dad. But I'm such a mess of a person. Well, I don't think you'll be truly ready until you actually have your first kid. Because, like, I feel like I've been spending most of my life preparing to be a dad of some kind. But either way, I think it's important to be able to think and talk about what you want in life. Oh, you're hungry. You're a hungry man. Let's hug him. And let's talk. Pork chops are the way to your heart. Okay, thanks. It's perfect, Sprout. It's massive. All this room for little one... me? Okay. Can't wait to catch some shut-eye. This is really great. Thank you so much. I won't forget this. The writing's a little bit here or there, you know? Let's see. Hey, Srej, do you know about the Kingdom Game series? I think it'd be a nice casual game to play. I think I know. It's the one where you're basically on horse or whatever four-legged animal you unlock back, and essentially building up a little settlement and then trying to conquer the darkness. I think that's a good way to sum things up. I think I want more linen seeds. I don't want to spend 5,000 on that. Oh, hello. Yes, young person. Can I assume you are busy? You are a modern woman. I can't even tell if this character is a woman or not. You have things to do, tasks to accomplish, deadlines and whatnot. We get it. You have a busy life. We at Feedorama believe in productivity and filled bellies. That's why we created an incredible food delivery service, carefully crafted meals. Making meals shouldn't be a distraction. Finding what to eat every day is a chore. Your time matters. They're hitting all of the buzzwords, but okay. But not at the expense of an empty belly. If you believe... Okay. You'll receive a special package every week, filled with fresh produce and helpful recipes. Sure, why not? It's just free resources, right? Essentially. Where's the sheep? I want the sheep. We have plenty of carrots. You're gonna follow me? Let's see. Yeah, that is the game. Thank immunity to sound. I mean, fine like I would. Wait, what? Okay, so from what I understand, they have a unique outlook on existence, and that's okay. They're a little on the quirky end. I'm kidnapping every island's sheep. So, yeah, the main reason why I signed up for that thing is that it sounds like it's free resources, and if it's free resources, I am totally down. Wheat flour and raspberries, and a new recipe, berry pie. Cool. You might have noticed that there is a large empty nook in my house. I'm not adding to your house right now. Okay. But yeah, I mean, if people are interested, I can keep playing this game. I can move on to something else, but all in all, it's a matter of what kind of experiences we're looking at, you know? I am interested to see exploring this world because it does look kind of interesting, so to speak. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit up all these garbage locations. Hang on. I'm gonna hit up all of these garbage locations. How do I cancel? That's not what I wanted in the slightest. So, it's a little finicky. There we go. And then we set to safe travel, and then we confirm. Okay. Should probably work on some materials while this is happening. Finalize. I think what they could have done was made it more Goomba Stompy. Instead of me having to hit the interact button every time, you know? Let's see. So, honestly, this game kind of gives me Fallout Shelter vibes. I've never played Fallout Shelter. How is it? I heard a lot of mixed things about Fallout. That and, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of Bethesda's current iteration, if that's fair. Oh, hello, Wild Nerd. Long time no see. Outward. I vaguely remember Outward. I remember hearing about it, I suppose, would be the best way to say it. I think this game is in dire need of automation, though. I'm still not there, huh? I think this will have the same problems as the original Wind Waker, where you're kind of just exploring the seas for like hours without anything actually happening during that time. It's nice to be able to like use the busy, have some busy work to do though. But yeah, I can see how it's could be similar to Fallout Shelter, I think, based off of what I've seen of the game. We jump off, we hit all of this. Bottles, turnips, maple logs, resources. Vibrant necklace, that's where we want. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah. As for games that I play in my off time, I've been playing a decent amount of Helldivers lately, as well as Path of Exile 2. A lot is Endless as well. Less Warframe recently, but that's mostly because like the update didn't really do what I wanted it to do, you know? And I think that's okay. I'll give Warframe a little bit of a break while I wait it out. I'll save my resources for now. Okay. What can I improve? So let's see. This person wants an improvement. Maple plank and linen fabric. Okay. That's easy enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 10. I think the main issue with Path of Exile 2 at the moment is that there's almost no softcore in it. Like, it's a very difficult game, I think. And I imagine it's going to drive a lot of PoE Path of Exile 1 players away. Like, I don't know. I feel like the maps right now and the difficulty of the game is more catered to old school hardcore players than, you know, they promised to make it more accessible to softcore players, right? Or newer players as well. That was one of their major goals, and I don't think that's what they accomplished with this. I think the systems are, like, sure, the systems are a little bit more simplified, but I also think that they are also much more... The combat is much more difficult as a result. Almost there. Let's see. Mobile port of the franchise. Follow Shelter, Ukrainian Fever. Giving it a look. Okay, bye, Zuma. It's like a mobile port of the franchise. The main premise of the expansion of your shelters, ensuring the safety of your residents. Mainly building system, resource gathering is where you see. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Just less to spare. I mean, just mind you, Spiritfarer is about like making the end of these creatures' lives as pleasant as possible, right? Because your goal is to give them like one last hurrah, so that they can pass on without a heavy heart. If that makes sense. Or it's not just without a heavy heart, but like... I think I need 4. Okay. It's just to... you know, finish up their dreams and whatnot. Build. Sure, let's just build all of it. There we go. Yay, wow. Could you imagine going to sleep and someone coming over to, like, do construction? As if everything had been designed with my happiness in mind. The textures, the tones, the coziness, it's perfect. Look at you, listening to me, building such a cabin, such a nice cabin for me. I won't forget this. I'm pretty sure you will. What do you mean your happiness went down? I couldn't explain it at first, but then it hit me. I'm starving. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's see. Anytime I have to trade, it makes me not want to play the game. But I started getting into backing backlog and found a few games that I've been sleeping on. Yeah, like with... I mean, overall, like this is regarding Path of Exile 2, right? Overall, I think it's good that you can revive friends and whatnot, but I don't like having to reset the map every time I die, and it makes mapping way, way, way more difficult. Um, and I don't think that is, you know, new player friendly in the slightest, if that makes any sense. Trading, it's because the game is so poorly optimized that trading is a problem, I think. But either way, it's entertaining to find divine orbs and things like that, but that's just the usual business, right? You've got a surprise? Okay. I was hungry as usual, so I did something about it. I went outside the boat and gathered some berries, but I went a little overboard. I have too much. Here you go. Have a wonderful day. I should get him some pork chops. The frog is my favorite character by far. Let's see. Can I just cook via recipe? It's just pork. Okay. I guess I'm not allowed to do anything. There we go. Let's make some pork chops for friendo. Is she finally gonna go? Look, Stella, I'm sorry. I think I just need some space. A bit of time by myself. I knew going back to the villa was a bad idea. Sorry, this doesn't have anything to do with you. You've been nothing but great since you found me on that island. I just need to be alone for a while. Okay. Everyone's demanding my attention. Are you hungry? Maybe it's time to eat soon? I think we might have skipped a meal. Here. Have a fish. Where am I going? I think I want to go to the, Green Path Man, and then, wrong place. Let's see, he should be close by, right? What is that? Something over here? There's also something over here. I've already been to South Point Docks. I'm so confused. Okay, let's go to the shipyard. Let's see how expensive the icebreaker is. Yeah, like, I don't... It's not very good for casual players. I've been taking a look at my house. It's a little bare bones. Yeah. You want to improve it? That's okay, sure, whatever. I don't see... Did I just drive back into this spot? Okay. You wanted pork chops, right? Here you go. What? Pork chops? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm so excited. It looks so dang tasty. Sprout, you're a miracle, you know that? Oh, this is so good. Now I just feel a little guilty. I'm sorry you're running all these culinary errands for me. Look, there was this kid at work, Craig. We used to have these long, tight union negotiations, all-nighters. Everyone would be at a standstill. Yeah, everyone was so hungry, and every restaurant was closed. I would send Craig on these endless 24-hour grocery crawls for me. I would ask for these impossible gifts. Saffron, sumac, even anise. And it was something like 2 o'clock in the morning. Our goal was to make the tastiest chop in the world, a meal for everyone, on both sides of the table, to calm the heads and to appease stomachs. First part didn't always work, but everyone was always well fed. I didn't know how he did it, but Craig would always find everything on my list. I would joke with him that he would have to break into people's houses to get the stuff. Maybe he did. I don't know how you did it, Sprout. But it made it taste like home. Here's to you and Craig. Yeah, anyways. I'm enjoying it now that I've gotten past the story in terms of Path of Exile. With this game, I don't know what really the story is at the moment outside. Yeah, I'm not reading his bad jokes. Okay, icebreaker. I need a spirit flower? I don't know how to get a spirit flower. I can get the ingots and the linen fragments, but I don't know where to get a spirit flower. That means I just have to explore, right? Or do I have to set one person free, I guess? I guess that might have to be the case, you know? Hikarishima Lighthouse. Really? Light Island Lighthouse? That's kind of silly. What we'll do is we'll turn on safe travel. Wait, can I do this? This. There we go. Anyways. Overall, I think if I were just... hang on. I've been thinking about my house. It's nice and all. I was thinking about adding a shower in the corner here. Okay, you already told me what you wanted. I should really be progressing all of their stories too. With regards to... aluminium? Oh, God, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna read this and then we'll get back to my talk. You know what my house needs? A desk. Yeah, you want a lot of resources that I don't have. I'm not... Yeah, you talk too much. Okay. Overall, I think even though some of the skills definitely need to be reworked, I think a lot of the game feels a lot better. Here, have a carrot. The fact that I have to feed the sheep too. Do I have to feed the sheep? That's a question. Anyways. Yeah. Anyways, for the most part, I haven't been playing too much Warframe lately, and that's okay. I like how there's animations that you almost never see. Like, there is the normal one, but if I jump off the top of this... Yeah, you flip like that, you never see that. Ever see that animation. Yeah, my worry about this game is it feels like it has the likelihood of eventually becoming too grindy. Like, I just have to constantly appease everything. Black tiger shrimp. I don't know. I do want to get back into Pal World at some point, which, because there's been a few very big updates, I think it's gonna make a mess out of a lot of things. I don't know. I've enjoyed my time with Ring World though, and I think that's going to be my main game for the next little while. Considering what? I still have to get through at least, what, 4 other characters? I saw a green like a green slug cat with a tongue attack, like a chameleon, on the start. You know, when you start up the game, there's just the intro. Like it shows a cat, a slug cat, and a rain world downpour on the title screen. There we go. That's the word. And I don't recognize that cat in any of the choices. Rain world talk? Yeah, we can do rain world talk. Activates instantly. Rain world? Rain world? Yeah. But yeah, rain world, like, so I guess the only question is that a cat that I'll unlock, or is it just like a teaser for something that they wanted to add, but it's not in the game, you know? Because I don't see it in the selection. It doesn't look like it's Revelette, it doesn't look like it's Artificer, it doesn't look like it's Spearmaster. And I highly doubt that it's the monk, or not monk, I forgot his name. The saint. Oh. Hello there. How do I talk with you? There we go. Welcome to one of my famous bus stops. I found them, they're mine. All mine. My name is Alex. What a beautiful name. The best name. I think they wrote this thing to be like a dog. But don't call me Alexander. Blech. Garbage name. Garbage name for garbage people. Oh, come on. Where was I? Oh, yes. I'm Alex, and I'll be your bus driver. Wasn't always a bus driver. Before I was an accountant. Numbers were my shame. And taking you places is my game. Choo-choo. No, wait, that's a train. Okay, he rhymes. This is a bus stop, and I'm your driver. You want to go somewhere? Okay, so I can fast travel now. That's cool. Not what I was expecting. But that'll be useful for later, I think. Onward! Let's see. I'm too hyperfixated. I will recognize any talk about Rain World. Just how would you react when you hear your name? Okay. Bring into action. Maybe? Maybe the carriage from Hollow Knight? Why have I come to a full stop? We have places to go, people. We have garbage to loot. Bye, Alex. Yeah, so, yeah, with regards to Rain World, I don't think there is a green cat I have available yet, but I also pretty sure that there's a couple of cats that aren't revealed to me at the moment. For instance, someone talked about the ball cat, which I imagine is the haha you die cat. It's the, it's like the mime from Don't Starve Together, whose only superpower is to off himself. Which is less than ideal, I would imagine. Mm-hmm. So, what about this green cat that I'm talking about then? Wait, did someone harvest my things for me? Well, I guess just will I eventually find out, like, meaningfully find out, like, as I play the game, or will I have to do something specific for it? Or, I It's basically, will I figure it out, or is it something secret? If it's something secret, then sure, tell me. If it's something that will happen when it happens, then I just let me know that it will happen, you know? I'm also still laughing quite a bit about the whole, our folk hero comes back with a bunch of food and then jumps into battery acid. That whoever wrote that joke, absolutely killed me. Okay, I will figure out the green cat. You're talking about like the ball cat, I think is what people are talking about. Fried chicken. Okay, I think I would need chicken for fried chicken, and I don't have any. Yeah. Sure. Just for the purposes of conversation, like, what would I have to do to unlock Ballcat? It sounds like I need a very specific set of skills, I suppose. I imagine Ballcat is going to be a terrible experience for me, and I'll eventually have to play through it anyways. Oh, I miss playing Hollow Knight, but there's nothing left for me to do in that game outside of learning to speedrun it. Me saying that, I'm just like looking at chat to see if Tiso shows up out of nowhere. Oh, okay. I wonder if can a dying spirit hang, or if a dead spirit can it, like, you know, hang itself? I'm asking the wrong questions. What do you want? How about a meal, Stella? You're starving? Okay. Could have said something instead of going, oh. You cannot say no to dessert. Okay. More rice seeds, more empty bottles. I love how my little cat is just like looks terrified. Is it a cat? It acts like a dog, but it looks like a cat. Generally, you would have to go between campaigns to unlock more clues that are mentioned by the developers somewhere out in the social media. Unless you want a straight up answer. I think... Well, here's the thing, right? We have a lot of characters to go through, so we can unlock Ballcat later. I don't think going through like, eventually I'll probably ask about it, but right now I'm not. I'm really interested in the ARG. I don't know what you were asking. I wasn't paying attention. Did you want... No, you don't need food. Yeah, you do. Okay. Veggie. Yeah, there you go. So this is a lighthouse place. Yeah. Hikarijima. I think it wouldn't be Hikarishima. You can tell that these people are taking Japanese inspiration, but they don't have a lot of experience with the language. Because I would imagine it's not Shima they would use Jima. Hikarijima. Just because it's easier to pronounce. Sure, I'll buy a pork. Opal. Okay. Yeah, so one thing to learn about the Japanese language is, yeah, I'm definitely gonna get an upgrade. That's... What are you doing? Ruining my very pleasant day. Stop bouncing around right this instant. Some kind of excited youth, you're stressing me out. You need to calm down. Here's some free advice. You'll never be able to get up there. I've seen people with better legs than you try. Fine. If you really want to, you'll need two things. First, a good attitude. That applies to life in general. Everything is an attitude. Then you need to visualize bouncing higher. Or, I don't know. Learn a new skill. I'm sure you'll figure something out. Learn how to bounce someday. Nope, okay. And we'll have to come back here, I guess, once I learn the bounce skill. Waste of my time. So we have to figure out where to get that flower. I don't know why you need a flower, but I need a flower. This is new. What is it called? Resu Tenno Meadows. Resteno? Well, here's the thing. One thing to remember is that even though Japan is such a small country, they are probably the most influential country in the modern time, right? When you think about Japan, like Japan and then category, right? If you talk about Japan and entertainment, you think about anime, you think about samurai, you think about ninjas, you think about giant robots, you think about Sailor Moon, Power Rangers, all of these things are hyper influential, right? If you think about like Japanese cuisine, you think about all their rice bowls, you think about sushi, you think about their fried foods, and if you're more cultured, you probably think about oden, ramen, things like that, you know? What was it called? Wagyu meats, right? So I'm not surprised that a lot of people have Japanese aesthetic and culture very close to their heart because it has influenced them or touched them in some way, right? And it's very pretty too. So like even though this character is clearly of a darker delineation of humanity, it's, I mean, the fact that they have a Japanese place, right? Or like it's the entire western section of the map at the moment is Japanese inspired. And I mean, oh, this is a special island. Rock from a friend. He said they stand next to it for like a week. You can become a seagull or something. That's stupid. When others aren't looking, I like to, okay, it helps me concentrate. You not see the seagull on top of it, which, what, okay, whatever. I don't get it. I've been here for days. Everyone says that that they feel something. I don't feel anything. What gives? I shouldn't have quit my job. Oh, brother. I'm almost certain that I have to find the flower that I'm looking for by exploring these Japanese-themed islands. In the meantime, I'm just going to collect resources. Is there anything down here? Nope, just water. I mean, it's not even just Asian, right? It's just outright Japanese for some of these things, right? Because, for instance, tying a rope seal to a rock is exclusively Japanese, from what I understand. In terms of Chinese aesthetic, you would probably have less, like, it would be more bureaucratic, would be the way to put it. The aesthetic would be similar, but it would be much more intense, you know? That's just generally the Chinese aesthetic. I don't know anything about the Korean aesthetic, though. I can't tell if this is a iceberg, or like, there's an ice wall or not. I don't know why they have to find it. I have to find a specific flower. Because, I don't know, like, if you think about mass production, you're probably gonna think about, like, countries like, Korea, or not Korea, China, India. Is it not an iceberg? Is it something completely different? Oh, the lighthouse isn't working, so I need to fix the lighthouse first. That means I need to learn the bounce skill. That means I need to figure out the okay. A little annoying. So there's an island at 150, 150 that I want to get to, which is like all the way up here. And in order to get through to it, I need to find a flower. I guess I could go to South Point Dock. I do enjoy the character design of this game quite a bit. I don't, like, think of it this way. I don't think you will ever see a snake lady that looks like this. I don't know why they're vegetarian, but that's besides the point. Like, they're dressed up like a humanoid, but they're also a snake, right? So I don't know. It's kind of endearing to me. I need to plant some corn. This seal, this guy is having a good time. Travel. Let's go like here. Which saves me some time, at very least. Let's go say hi to the crates. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right? Eventually, once it's time for me to play the joke characters in any game, that means I've probably completed just about every other challenge that I really care about. I think for the next playthrough for Rain World, I'm probably going to do Artificer based off of what the votes look like. And then via the Artificer, I will be going through to what was it called? I'm probably gonna do the pilgrim thing, because I feel like that'll be important to some degree. Let's plant some odd seeds. Oh wait, that wasn't an odd seed at all. Rivulet was the name. I don't think I mentioned Rivulet. The reason why I pronounce it the way I do is I think like a river, right? It's too dark to navigate. Okay. Yes, I said artificer. I suppose I'll learn the special qualities of the artificer when I play the artificer. So I'm not in any rush, you know? I think I can make pie, right? Fancy Pants Adventures? I've never heard the term Fancy Pants Adventures. It reminds me, okay, when I was a child, there was a I think it was a novel series. I believe it was called Captain Underpants. And it was very strange. Basically, they hypnotized their principal. It was a couple of grade school students who hypnotized their principal into having them believe that, excuse me? Anyways, having them believe that they were a superhero named Captain Underpants. Anyways, a lot less dysfunctional than it sounds. Okay, I guess I could just blindly sail into the darkness and see what I discover. Yay, berry pie. What can I combine rice with? Pork chop? Okay. Yeah. I guess the question is, because I don't think I'll be super surprised about it, like, outside of the Joe character, how many characters does... How many characters does the, what was it called? Downpour add, you know? Because there's the Gourmand, the Artificer, the Rivulet, the Spearmaster, the Saint, whatever Green Cat is. Ball Cat is not actually a character, it's a joke character. And then there's Green Cat, and that's all I know about. Anything else? 5 plus 1 joke, so... Spearmaster, Rivulet, Artificer, Gourmand, Saint. Wait, what? Saint... Spearmaster, Rivulet, Artificer, Gourmand. So, I don't get to play as the Green Cat Okay. That's okay. Sure. I don't think there's anything down here, right? Let's see what I made. Casserole. Yuck. I've never heard of making a casserole with rice. Wait, you can put wood in here? Okay, hold up. I don't know what I'm gonna get, but sure, let's cook some wood. Yeah, there's nothing really valuable here. I guess I can unlock something by going here. So that would be 6 plus the joke character then. Unless I'm miscounting. Or will I just learn about it? I might just be learning about it. It might be Saint for all I know. Yeah. I've decided that if I start producing any videos in games that I don't play a lot on the stream or haven't really, like I'm going to be making, say, if I make a video on Outer Wilds, it'll be on this channel, right? But if I'm making a video on Warframe, I'll put it on my other channel. I guess I'll just make ingots while waiting. Because this is the most time-consuming thing. I produced so few of them. I don't know how long I'll be able to stream today because of the delays. I mean, it's not that big of a delay, but still. I do want to stream, like, mostly for the rewards, I want to stream, like, Zenless, but that has to be on Twitch. And I'll probably be doing that more sporadically. Just to get the rewards. Okay. Let's make some more copper. Yeah, I'm not trying to be like overzealous or anything with how I make my content. Okay, copper is a little bit of a pain in the booty. Can I just keep making things? I can, okay. I also do want to... Well, I would love to do some more Helldivers on stream if my computer can handle it. But it's also, you know, this crowd doesn't really jive with Helldivers too much too. So, might save that for Twitch. Okay, so if I remember correctly, there's a strike going on. What do you want? You just want to negotiate, you say? Look, it's getting hot in here. I'm getting hungry too. Okay, you can tell them I'll reverse my decisions on the vacations. I'll wait for you here. Okay. All I had to do was actually talk with them? Okay. Nope, not enough. Plus 20% increased wages, full compensation for medical expenses, as well as another week of vacation and 5% capital gains. They're asking for a lot. But then this guy's also like, oh, I don't care if like they get hurt or whatever, that's their own fault. But dang, I really gotta pee. Okay, whatever they want. Tell them they'll get whatever. That's not how this works. But they have to stop calling me Mr. Moneybags. Okay, go now. I have to find the key to this door. They will never say that you can have whatever you want, but he agreed to everything you said. Wonderful. You're one hell of a negotiator. I like you already. Look, my work is done thanks to you. Embark on you on your fancy boat of yours. Can't wait to rest my old bones. Okay. Can you tell someone to unlock the door? I really need to pee. I need like a higher jump to help with the whole not being able to pee business. Hooray! Okay. Unions forever. So here's the thing. I don't enjoy the idea of unions all that much. The fact that a union exists means that the companies aren't compensating them enough, or there's a group of people who want to extort more from like a business. With corporations, that's a different story. I do feel like corporations need to have like something else to control them, or to keep them at bay. But the problem with unions is that a lot of the times they grow to the size where running the union itself is a business. What are you waiting for? And running a union as a business, at that point is most of the time they end up very corrupt, and that's not the greatest thing. Anyways, it took you long enough. Let's see what we get. Is it a beaver? I always guess these animals wrong. Is it a lion? It's probably a lion. It's a lion, I think. Woof. That felt funny. You'd think I would have seen everything in my age. Not sure if I liked it though. Sure beats being an impersonal hooded blob. Those capes are really scratchy. Ah, feels good to breathe the fresh air. Time for me to stretch my legs for a bit. I'm hungry as well. You know what? Could you be a dear and fix me up a little meal? That would be marvelous. Thank you, Munchkin. You can leave now. Well, it's a bit overcooked, isn't it? Kind of bland? Blah, never mind. That'll do. Thank you, Munchkin. You're such a sweetheart. I've been out of the loop on that island. I tend to lose track when you fight for the workers' rights. I don't really like to gossip, but we need to stay informed. Important things happen. I know just the right person. An old friend of mine is roaming the seas. She could probably tell us what's been going on. Time for a little adventure. Not that you have a choice. She should be around. She gained a bit of weight recently, but don't tell her I said that. She'll always be making a scene when someone mentions her appearance. Let's go meet her. That is... Aw, it's always nice and expressive. Good hug, if I'd say so myself. Well, that rain, when will it ever stop? 3 sisters. Okay, let's see what the wood cooked into. Coal, okay. Sawdust. I'm definitely making great use of... Okay, so where do you want me to go for to meet the sister? Okay, I'm not sure where... Oh, there she is. Olga. Her name is Olga. Is this a thunderstorm? It is a thunderstorm. Okay, let's see. Unionizing is good for the common man. Well, here's the thing, right? Unions are good for if you have need of representation on a higher level, because hiring lawyers and things like that, that's expensive. So it's better to have a single entity take care of all of the legal problems. The issue arises when a union becomes too large and prioritizes like siphoning off funds from their union members than actually making changes, you know? And you see like almost every union ends up in this category at some point. And it's a little saddening to see. For instance, in North America and the UK, you see teachers unions like going on strike every other, like, well, every year essentially, right? And they have to pay such high prices to be a part of the union, even though the union is mandatory for them to join. Think of it this way, like, it's like a tax. If you become a teacher, you have to pay the teachers union tax, and you have to be a union member, right? Isn't that insane? Right, I think it's important to know, like, when there should be a separation between the people and the entities that represent them. Because, yeah, there's plenty of good. If you want to unionize, then the purpose of unionizing is to, like, make it easier to have leverage, right? Because now the corporation or whatever is not trying to exploit a a large number of different individuals who have differing opinions and whatnot. Unions, you know, do just that, unionize them. They put them in all into a single category, so you become one major organization to face off against a major organization. And therefore you only have to pay one legal fee as opposed to multiple. But people are greedy and people are dumb, so people will always try to force things that they want. Like I know a lot of people who are in unions who don't necessarily appreciate what the union's trying to do, but because they're in the minority, they never win their cases. So like, and they're kind of forced to be a part of the union. So I'm like, it's a lose-lose situation. Because in a fair democratic system, you would always have some form of representation. But the union represent a lot, so a lot of unions represent themselves as democratic when they are anything but. Because they don't give you fair representation across multiple groups. They just act as like, oh, this is the greater good kind of deal. And by representation, I'm not talking about like the DEI stuff either. I think that stuff needs to go regardless. I need to feed this pet. Good morning, Miss Mole. Mandatory union is a business inside of a business, so if it gets to that point, and then it grew out of hand, yeah. Mind you, I'm not an expert in all of this stuff. I just have, to some degree, thought of it. Watch, it's gonna be this giant fish. Oh, it's a turtle. Hello, Mr. Turtle. What? I don't know what to do with you. What am I supposed to do here? She's here. Ah, there we are. I'm happy to see her, Munchkin. She's always been a kind person, and we go way back, me and her. But I've got to tell you, last time we saw each other, things didn't go that well. She might still hold a bit of a grudge against me. It's not my fault if I say things as they are. Yes, they are if you say things as they are and they don't want to be heard, and it's not necessary. Well, you don't always make friends by being honest. Yeah, so I think it's fine to be honest. I think it's also, there's a time and a place for every kind of conversation. And you might even lose a few. But we're old now, so canoe under the bridge, as they say. I don't think anyone says that. So follow my lead? Sure. Perfect. Olga! Haven't changed a bit, old friend. Still so green. Astrid! So this lion is female? I guess it's a cat then. I'm so glad to see you, and glad to see that you're out of your old shell. Would you happen to owe this little charming young lady here? You are the new Spiritfarer, aren't you not? Albert was telling everyone that Chiron had been replaced. Stella, isn't it? When I think he borrowed my hairbrush and never gave it back. Oh well. I hope... Why do you need a hairbrush? I hope this new job of yours doesn't weigh too heavily on your frail shoulders, as you can count on me to give you a hand, my little lady. So tell me, Astrid, what brings you here? As you said, I'm back in the world. First thing I wanted to do was pay you a little visit, you know, to catch up on things. How are you and your sisters doing? Oh, you know, Irina is still focusing on her studies, and Masha has picked up a new hobby, knitting. She says it keeps her stress levels low. Not that she's ever done anything really stressful, mind you. But she crafts nice little mitts for the winter. You should pay them a visit as well. Oh, and Astrid, yes? You won't believe what I'd heard the other day. What? Miss Shrewsbury is pregnant. Again. What? I can't believe it. Wait, aren't they old? Yes, and you know what? Bob is not the father. No, you're kidding me. Incredible. I don't care for this tea. Speaking of boys, I heard Giovanni's back. From a reliable source at that. Giovanni's back? Who told you that? Where? When? If you're interested, I can go dig deeper, but are you interested? Yes. No. I don't care what he does. Oh, okay. You can frolic all he wants, as you wish. But you know what? I'll go check on my sources and I'll be right back with you, just in case. Now that you're traveling in good company, I know where to find you. Sure, okay, no rush. I'm happy Stella found me, and I want to spend some time with her and her crew for now. Olga, dear, could you show her what you can do? I'm certain your help will greatly be appreciated. Okay. Now on to the main attraction. Come on, come here, little lady. I'm a very old being, but I'm not very wise. Yes, a bit like Astrid. But there are some things I can do. My specialty is patience. And spinach puffs. And how do you cook? But we won't talk about that right now. If you look carefully, there are 3 receptacles on my back. if you plant logs, ores, or rocks in them, then you wait. Wait for me to come back to the surface. The rocks or logs you use will become a tree or a mining rock. Isn't that nice? Can tell you what my secret is. Okay, so she's a resource. She makes making resources easier. Okay, sure. Guess limestone. No ores that I care about. I guess we'll do maple. We'll just do maple logs for now. Are you done? Yep. Wonderful. I'll be back. Go back underwater for some time. Do not worry. I'll reemerge as soon as you've planted what you've planted can be fully harvested. In the meantime, take care of yourself and your passenger, Stella. Bye now. See you soon. Let's see. Yeah, turtle. I think, like, one sneaky thing that people don't understand... Back to the union talk, right? I'm happy you found me, Munchkin, and... Souls Factory, I am going to start skipping text because they talk too much. Yeah. She had a lot to say, didn't she? Running her mouth, but scary, fair enough. Also, she said Giovanni a character. You know what? Never mind. Giovanni's probably an old flame of hers. She's probably also hungry. Can't accept this. Way too fancy for me. Fine dining is a concept I can't get behind. Okay, here. You're so picky. I'm not gonna water the plants. I don't think it's worth the time. Wait, sawdust is worth so much more. I gotta cook some food. Oh, I can find them? Okay, sure. Okay, so let's go up here. With regards to unions and whatnot, like, there are also some things that people don't understand about corporations. Some corporations will go ahead and give you a lot of benefits, right? But this is, you're going to receive these benefits as a condition that you do not join a union. And then when people want to unionize, they get upset that they lose those benefits, right? They're bribing you with those benefits to keep you ununionized, right? So basically, like, it comes to the part where you as a people need to pick whether or not you want the benefits or you want to unionize. And unionization doesn't mean that you're guaranteed anything. But that's what I call foundry. Get that heat, smell the fragrances, blah, 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 blah. Go inside and I can explain how it works. What do you mean how it works? I've already made it. I've already been making things. What a machine. Oh my, Stella, this is the first class foundry you've got. Better, simply stunning. Let me run through the basics. Complex machine. You have to load ore. You have to throw coal. Then temperature, ore deposit, smelt to ingots. Blah, 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 blah. You'll have to make sure the temperature remains at the right level. Below it simply stops, and well, you don't want to see what happens, Munchkin. Yeah. Literally does not tell me anything that I need to know. I do like how this cat has, like, Sakura in its character. So it's kind of telling you that the next place you want to go is Japanese inspired. I think, like most of everything, there's a time and a place for everything. And in some industries you definitely need to unionize, but some places it's kind of silly to do so. Oh Stella, how I wished all these metal workers I met were as gifted as you are. I literally just left. You look so small and weak, but you danced around the smelter like a veteran forge master. I'm so proud of you. The splendid machine, I'm sure you'll put it to good use. I'll even indulge myself and use it from time to time if you're okay with that. Sure. I don't know why a ladylike cat would indulge themselves, but, you know, you do you. I got planks. Okay. Thank you. Here, have some food. Yeah, from time to time I don't need to water them. That's fine. So the reason why I'm coming here is because I'll unlock a new ability. And the new ability is... I don't know. I honestly don't know. I swear if it's something hyper niche, I'm gonna be a little bit sad. Because I don't know where else to go at the moment. Because the game is still a little closed off to me. I like how my cat also gets my abilities. Okay, I don't know. While in the air, hold spacebar to glide. Yeah, I thought that was going to be an ability. It's going to be faster to travel while gliding. I wonder if... hang on. This island's pretty big. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly check on this side, see if there's anything there. I don't think gliding is very niche. I think almost every platformer has it at this point, with the exception of very few. You know? Here we go. I never want to go back home. Being here is sublime. If you want to stay at my place, you're more than welcome. Here's my key. If the door stays jammed, you'll have to give it a good tug. It always gets stuck. I want to enjoy this view forever. Yeah, and that's why you explore, ladies and gents. If I'm not mistaken, there are little vents everywhere that I can explore. Do 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 do. Immediately steals from the house I have access to. Oh my goodness. I like how I had to unlock the ability to glide which amounts to essentially essentially amounts to just holding onto my hat. I mean, it's a fun little mechanic though. Oh no, the person said that they wanted to live there forever, live on the cliffside forever, and gave me the key to her house. I said, oh, you can live here. You can live in my house if you want. I'm never going home. So since they're never going home, I officially own whatever was in that house they gave me the key for, right? I don't know what these are for still. I believe the quarry. There are a couple things I can do here. Yeah, I got mail. An Albert letter. Dear valued customer, we are running a special promotion. Encloses a new type of building for all new Funtacular series, air draft devices. I hope you can enjoy. Okay. Who was Albert again? Was it the shark? So air draft device. I'm not building it on my ship. That sounds kind of silly. Sure, have that. Sure, have that. Sure, have that. Have that. Buy odd seed. Oh. You found your first treasure map. You might find something interesting from it. Look inside, you'll have the coordinates to some treasure. Cool. 58, 52. What is this? Oh, you're tired, aren't you? Of course, so many children are bound to leave you exhausted. Maybe we should play with them for a little bit, let you rest? What do you think, sir? Oh, wonderful, you'll have so much fun. I used to play the game with my grandchildren all the time. Just catch them and bring them back to their mommy. Oh god. I can only grab one at a time? Nebula fiber, okay. It's kind of weird that I have to grab them one at a time, but whatever. Cool beans. I don't know what nebula fiber are for. I imagine I can make some cloth out of it. Nebula thread. I like how I start off with more. Now I have more fabric than fiber that I start off with. That's kind of silly. It's kind of goofy, but you know, I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, I'm not one. So with regarding like my opinions and whatnot, like I don't feel that it's necessary for me to necessarily force people to try to change their minds about things. I just want to be understood. And some people simply just don't understand, um, or don't want to have a conversation, right? Uh, Thank you, Munchkin. Yeah, some people just don't have an just don't understand that a discussion is for you both to learn something and to be able to discuss. Maybe having a little bit of discourse. Some people treat it like, oh, you're the enemy, right? And if you don't see it my way, you're the enemy. I remember I was playing Warframe and I was complaining about a Warframe called Limbo. I wasn't necessarily complaining about it. I was talking about how he's kind of like a problem design because he makes it so that other players have to play around them. I'm picking up some more. Okay. And for instance, he makes it so that you cannot hit enemies unless you do a specific action. So like, I don't know. I feel like in terms of conversation and whatnot, like it was very simple. Like it doesn't matter if you're good or bad at the game. It's just annoying to deal with. And this is like, then their reaction was get good. That's all you had to do is get good. I don't know why you're talking about this. It's just this whole solution's get good. I'm like, I'm talking about like game design, right? And you're talking and you're not even participating in the conversation. You're just trying to be make yourself feel more superior by saying that, oh, like I don't have the same issues you do. Like you're just not good enough at the game, kind of deal. And it's just like that's some elitist behavior that I don't really appreciate. Because if you got your own opinions, you got your own opinions, right? Doesn't mean that everyone has to accept them or like agree with them, you know? But not being able to explain your opinion is more of a detriment to you than it is to anyone else, because no one else has to, like, if someone doesn't understand you, then it falls on you, not them, to explain, right? Because you're trying to add something to their knowledge base and their existence. It falls on them on whether or not they want to be coherent and whether or not they want to experience a discussion with you. You know? Oh yeah, some people take it as a personal attack. And I understand, right? Because like, here's the thing, right? It's hard not being able to read other people's minds, right? That's basically the be-all and end-all of that kind of discussion. This one requires a different power. A power that lets me use cables or wires or whatever. Now let's get moving first. I should be able to deal with the lighthouse. Humble abode, letter from Olga, another letter. Astrid, of your husband, could be in Iwashima countryside. Okay. Yeah, it's your husband. Are you hungry? Pets are wonderful. Okay. Thank you for teaching me more about yourself. Don't run away from me if you wanted me to talk to you. Yeah. I have something for you. Fisherman's pie. Very nice. Slams the door in my face. From Olga? This is so nice of her. Giovanni's whereabouts? Iwashima countryside. Oh, okay. We should probably take a look. And what? Inspiration for our house? Me? How thoughtful. Can't deny it. Olga knows me so well. Indeed. Blah 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 blah. Some of the characters talk a little bit too much. Bungalow. I don't even know what a bungalow is. I mean, like, if you... having a debate is one thing. I think it's perfectly healthy to have discourse in your life. And having... I didn't want to jump there. Dang it. Wait, okay, I need a different ability. Oh, no. Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. That's annoying. Okay. I don't think I really care about tie-dye. Okay. Ballerina animation? Ballerina animation. Iwo Jima countryside. Don't forget. What do you not want me to forget? I already made your house. You want a bucket of fried chicken. Have you seen me run into any chickens as of late? You've got a surprise? Yay, berries. This kind of reminds me of Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb was a fun run. Fugawa. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna choose not to take care of my plants all that much. Because I got other people to do that for me. Also, the deer lady is locked up in a room. Mystery, mystery. Everyone wants a mystery. How close am I? I'm about halfway. Yeah, I need to solve this stupid lighthouse problem. I don't know how to do it. I'd imagine there's something down here. What was it? Negative 58? Negative 53? That's somewhere I want to go at some point. 58, 52, cool. Guessed it right. Cut down some trees. Alright, mention Olka in her letter said Giovanni could be around here. Knowing him as I do, I have my doubts. He wouldn't linger in a place like this, but who knows? Maybe if you ask around, we might find a clue or two. I'll leave it to you. I don't want to go a bit too far. Humidity is killing me. Go. I trust you'll find interesting stuff. Okay. I find it hard to believe that Chiron sends a bunch of people over to the other side if this was what the job entailed, you know? Okay. I don't know what you expected me to find. I guess I could talk to these people. Who? I don't remember his name. That night I didn't call for names, if you know what I mean. I do remember his legs, though. Oh, brother. Wait, he has a wife? Didn't say anything about that. He said he was going to Furugawa. If you ever meet up with him, tell him Aileen misses him. Who will? He was here, you say. And he met someone? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Okay, maybe I do, just a tiny bit. Only where he went. Furugawa, he said? I think I know where that is. Lovely place, brochure said. Okay, blah 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 blah. I wish I could set the location of where I want to travel right away in the morning. It's a lot of busy work for this game. I was just there. Linen seeds, linen seeds. I'm just gonna plant linen seeds and just hope everything works out. I want to leave. Yeah, I think the snake character is probably the best design character. Well, I also very much enjoy the frog. Everyone seems to be having a good day, except for the elk lady. Can I just destroy her house now? Unsalvageable. I see. I see how it is. I mean, I think it's nice to have a game where you're focused on, like, confronting the past for other characters. Or helping them get to that point. The gameplay is definitely not hardcore in any way, and that's okay. But I think, I don't know, for a game that's overwhelmingly praised, I don't know why there's so little. That's funny. His cologne, is that what I can smell? Potato musk of nonchalance. Must have been here recently. Quick munchkin, ask around. Giovanni, that name, don't say that name. He almost broke up my marriage. Came here a month ago, big man. I think he's the boss. Good thing my wife came to her senses. He apparently didn't like the weather. Good riddance. Should be here. Oh, hang on. What's happening here? Okay, it's just glowing for the sake of glowing. What a bust. Sorry, Stella. Dang it. Enough is enough. I'm done wasting my time looking for that hoodlum anymore. I don't need to see him to be happy. I don't need to hear his stupid jokes and incessant yammering. I don't want to be suffocated by his floral cologne. I don't need to have him constantly showering me with praise. I don't need to see his flamboyant mane. I don't... Let's go back to the boat, Munchkin. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna check each of these places because I'm sure one of them has a place where I can use the gliding thing. Don't be afraid. You're so pretty, Munchkin. I wouldn't use pretty, but okay. You remind me so much of how I used to be when I was younger. I used to wear a red ribbon in my hair, just like the magazines. The boys always noticed me, you know? Could have had Tony, the barber's son. He was quite rich and had a red convertible. Or even Al, the ski champion. Oh, Al, he had the nicest butt. But Giovanni, Giovanni. Whatever I did, whatever happened, he always made me smile. His eyes looked like shooting stars, his hair smelled like morning dew. But enough of this. Daydreaming won't get us anywhere. Let's do something productive. Aren't your crops in need of water? You should water them. Weird proud lady. I need linen fabric. Two, three, four, five, six. Oopsie. Oopsie. There we go. No? Yeah. Cool. That should be enough, right? I didn't actually take a look at the number. Astrid! Why? Why do you have the biggest house in the galaxy? Jeez. Okay, let's start playing some Tetris, I guess. Ah. Okay. The problem is Okay, let's move everything around. Okay, I think I want something like that. And then we'll move this down a little bit. Oh, I need to make so much space for stupid Astrid. It's a little obtuse. I think if I were to do... Doesn't help that this house is gigantic too. Someone sent me a message just now. I'm not gonna just back right this second. Okay, we didn't do that. Need a bit more space. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit Astrid's house in here. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna try. Oh, baby, I'm gonna try. You know what? I'm gonna wait for the deer lady to move out so I can salvage her place. Had fun time chatting. Gotta go for today though. Catch you later. All right. Thanks for joining me, Manuel. Always a pleasure to have you around, and have a great weekend. Berry seeds, ceramic bowl. This was what I was looking for. Great. Not helpful in the slightest. I am going to be me forever. I don't think there's anything else, right? Maybe? Right, and then that just drops down and leads back to the same spot. It's a very pretty game, though. Hold up, what the heck? Wait, what? Okay, that's kind of goofy. I appreciate hidden things off of the screen. I guess I have to jump from the very top, but I need some way to get higher. Okay, all of these weird buildings need to be fixed. I'm not sure where to go right this second. Yeah, I don't care much about Olga at the moment. Oh, no, I do care about Olga. Hold up. We'll go here. And then we'll play Tetris again. I don't have very many tall, narrow buildings, right? Okay, so this fits. Um... really cumbersome. I'm not the greatest at puzzle games either. So if I move everything one to the side... Okay, move everything one more to the side. Of course I gotta. So that I can fit this in here. I might need to upgrade my size. I don't know if I can fit everything. I'm really close. I'm really close to being able to fit everything. Hold up. Let's move first, I suppose. The reason why I want to go see the big turtle... Okay. Sure, I apparently can't teleport at night. Means that this can be up here. Okay, is that enough space for the bungalow? Okay, it's just the guest house. I think I can manage. I'm not sure how, though. I might need to go make some money. Could you imagine being that poor little seal, just dancing all through the night? I also want to go to 50 something, 50 something. It's 50, negative 58, negative 52. Let's talk to Olga first because I imagine they have more of a scoop. It's a very real possibility that there's some orientation that works, but I don't think I have the brain power for it right this second. Yeah, it has to be here. I guess I could knock out my garden and salvage it because it's not super necessary. This is necessary, but the garden isn't. I'll just leave Astra's stuff alone for now, I think. My sisters have been traveling the sea for ages. People of the ocean are in dire need of financial help. You know, do people have no savings? If you side with us, I'm sure you can earn more than your imagination can muster. We play the market of logs and ore. In no time, your investments will be doubled, even tripled. Just jump on my back and invest on our sailing enterprise. Why are you talking about business now? Every now and again I have a itch to play something like MapleStory. Not the best game in the world by any means. But like... I don't know. Sometimes I just have the want, you know? I don't have anything really unique I care about. Get on the boat, Stella. Are you all done here? Alright, I'll see you again later. You know what would be nice? Something to eat. Complain, complain, complain. Okay, let's see. Let's go to negative 58. Negative 52. And see where that goes. Little one. Just give everyone a little bit of attention. You're hungry, I guess you can get a hug. There you go. Of course you're hungry. Here, have a whole pie. The hugging animations are nice. Fine, if you keep asking, I guess I'll have to acquiesce at some point. Tell me I'm lost at sea. Hopefully this reaches a friend. My location is 58, negative 11. Okay. 58, negative 11. I guess I could go there at some point. Wait, what? Did I just go past a... Yeah, I did. What's this? Driftwood. Oh, that's the, That's really annoying. Okay, whatever. I'll find them all eventually. There's some fish here. Tuna. Man, I could go for some sashimi. I haven't had all-you-can-eat Japanese food in a while. I live by the coast, so there's a decent amount of that kind of stuff going around. But it is a luxury nonetheless. I need specific conditions to break through each of these. I need something to break through the rock. I need something to break through... I don't know what this is. I guess there's an island here that might expose that, or up here. I need the lighthouse to be on. An upgrade? Foundry upgrade. Cool. I wouldn't mind upgrading my foundry. Nebula fabric, lightning in a bottle, and bright jelly. Okay. We can go do that. Those are all very easy to get to. Just I've been selling all of it. I made these for you. Iron ingots. Thank you. Nebula fiber. Let's just make this all into fabric. We can always get more nebula stuff later. I wish everything was easy as the loom. Why is it playing such specific music? Why is there rodeo music playing? Tuna are annoying. Okay. Very annoying. I should probably go get some bright jelly at some point. I'm gonna be honest, wasn't expecting to need any at this point, but... Okay, let's see. I need 1 lightning in a bottle and 7 bright jelly. So I can get 1 lightning in a bottle from this. Bright jelly from these. Ship upgrade from this. I don't know if I can help this guy with gliding alone, right? I might be able to. I can give it a try. I keep thinking back on my Outer Wilds experience, right? There are 2 things that I think if I were to ever play the game, I'd like to try. I'd like to make a new account and eventually... I'm gonna watch and see if it eats it. It does, because they're hungry. Well, that's fine. That means I don't have to manually take care of them. Anyways, I wonder what happens if I make a new account and just go straight to the end. Without, like, meeting anyone. What will happen there? My raft broke and I lost all my equipment. Sister, wait, I don't remember where. She lives in a nice town full of people. There's rice patches, a shop, and a big monument. My sister would be able to draw you a map or something. Hurry, please. What? I don't understand. What do you want? So, you basically want me to go on a fetch quest all the way to one of the Japanese islands. Okay. I'll leave you alone for now. Goodbye. How do I check my quests? Shift. Enter. Boat trajectory change, interact, inventory confirm. Tab? Okay, there we go. Spice up your life. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Alice's quarter with a wardrobe. I don't remember who Alice is. Bulbode, Astrid. Art collecting denizen. Citron, amethyst, hematite, opal. I can get opal. It just costs me money. Not something I really care about right this second. Wasn't I planting some leeks? Oh, did these stupid things eat them? Okay, let's wake up the leeks. I wish you get more than just the one crop as well. The balance in this game is very strange. Sure, that's the spirit. I'm just collecting all the lightning. My cat collected some lightning. Cool, that's all the lightning I need. I wonder if I can get an upgrade for my garden and whatnot. Missing blueprint? Missing blueprint. I'm kind of hungry. I should probably feed myself. These guys need so much more feeding than I do. I'm picking up some more. Okay, that's not helpful in the slightest. I'm gonna eat 2 steaks tonight. Can't wait for our next game. Okay, whatever. Nope. Still. Do you have anything new for me? Things are looking up for old Theodore. Go ahead, take a look. Favorite field seeds. That's a lot of money. Why would I want any of that? Okay. I guess let's head up here. And then we'll head down to the shark. Hang on. We'll do this, and then this. That's it. Because I only need 7, right? That's not too many. Yep. Now, what do you like, anyways? Stimulants, dessert. You love dessert. Shops for ingredient, picks fresh fruit. Is hungry. Yeah, so you have plays joyful music, I guess. I haven't seen you cook food. Oh no, you've cooked food. You've cooked food. Cool. What is your food perk? Repairs buildings on the boat, harvests wood, makes planks. I wonder how I start the thing without the elk lady. I'm not cooking anything, right? Did you know that Atul loves pork chops? Yes, I did. He very much was very clear about his love of pork chops. I enjoy pork chops too. I don't think pork chops are the best way to prepare pork though. Oh, I can't get any? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Because this lady is upset. Oh, I must be off. Thanks, Gwen. You're very helpful there. Where is Gwen? I haven't seen her for a while. Do you think she ran away? Maybe back to her parents' house? Okay. 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 You want aluminium. There's no aluminium here. There's a blueprint chest and a rare chest that I haven't gotten access to. You don't have a joke for the loom yet. Maybe soon it's coming. I can feel it looming over me. Okay. Sure. Craftsman. Cool. I don't have enough money. Okay, now I can build the boat. That's so much more space. Okay. There you go. All done. Go to sleep. No? Okay. Is there a... There is. So I'm just gonna go here. Let's go say hi to this guy first. Stella, you've got to be kidding me. This house is just fantastic, you know. Love simple things. Simple things that make me feel good and warm inside. What can I say? I just don't like when it's too complicated or luxurious. I just don't. That's who I am. Oh, you're harping too hard on it. Shut. As far as I remember, when I was young, many of my friends were pretty rich and famous. Okay, I stopped caring about you. You're so pompous. So pompous. Sources have finally panned out. My sister Masha might know something about your husband's whereabouts. Cool. Sure. Yeah, sleep till morning. Let's go back here, grab whatever I can. You ate something you shouldn't have. This is your punishment. Cool. Yeah, you ate my cabbage. You evil creature. Oh, did that mean that it ate one of my mystery seeds too? That's annoying. Hmm. Okay, or sheep corral. Okay, windmill, crusher, lounge, chicken coop. I can afford all of this. Okay. Let's look at these upgrades. Apple pie, wonderful, thank you. I don't know where you got apples from. There we go. Aw. There we go. Yeah. Nope. It's kind of hard because it randomly starts accelerating, is it what it feels? Wait, that's just thread. Oh, okay. Let's just do 10 of these for now, see if that's enough. That's 20. Okay. I think that's everything, right? Good, you don't have another joke. I don't have zinc or silica. I've heard receiving another letter from Olga. Masha, you say. She's her sister. She might know something about Giovanni's location? Huh, okay, good. Let's go to talk to her then. She is, how do you put it, special. He and her. Let's say we've never been friends. And Stella, thanks for playing messenger. You're wonderful. Okay. Oh, look. I can't get to Masha because I don't have the flower. This lady has 2 entrances. Let's see. I want to build a lot of things. Chicken coop. The chickens work together to share results. I don't have ash. How about this? Oak plank. I can make oak plank. Yeah. Sheep corral. Okay. I need oak planks. I have maple. I don't know if I have oak right this second, but we'll see. Oh, that's a pain in the booty. I am bad at cutting wood. There we go. More wood. Okay, let's corral some sheep. Wait, do I need one per sheep? That's gonna be annoying. Okay, could not have kidnapped all those sheep. Bella. I'm sorry. Sorry I even considered doing this. Ending your days in your family house is so cliche to boot. I can't explain it myself either. I just want to finish it off, you know? To decide my own terms of how I'd go. Not let myself be taken away. I've been weak, I'm sorry. Oh, the irony. Crap, I feel so selfish now. Sometimes I wish I could have been like you. But rarely... Oh crap, hug me now. Okay. Thank you so much. I needed that. You always pull through. Shops for fibers. Thread uses loom, harvest fiber. Okay. My cat unlocked the door. Okay. A little weird. I think this requires some bounce, right? I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. Well, I don't think I had double jump at the time, right? No, I did. I definitely did. Okay, let's leave until I get more abilities, I guess. Okay, let's go get some jellyfish. Look, this will come as a shock, but I'm ready to leave. I can't fight it anymore. But it's okay. I think you're with me. Bring me to the Evador where you met Sharon. I'm ready. Okay. Well... I'm glad to finally be rid of some of the passengers, I guess. I do need bright jelly first, though. And you're the only one who is willing to talk to me about bright jelly. That sheep looks traumatized. Here he goes, blah 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 blah. Yeah, there we go. I have more than enough bright jelly now. Okay. I don't like how long this lasts. I wish I could cancel out of it at some point. Because I've gotten what I needed for a while now, right? Are we done? Good. Okay, let's upgrade the foundry. Pick the next location. Oh. I'll do this all later. I'm gonna go to sleep. Imagine I'm gonna get the flower for bringing her to the Evergate. Okay. What was that sound? Oh, okay. Let's go say goodbye to Gwen, shall we? Oh, when did the water turn red? That's kind of interesting. Okay, here we are, I guess. I guess I had been waiting for that moment to arrive, sooner or later. Will you accompany me, my friend? Yep, thank you. We are here. Bella, look. There's something I wanted to give you. I used to hide it in my old music box. I don't know why, but it always felt to me like it was the best hiding spot. Here it is. My old lighter. Wonderful, thanks. I haven't thought about this old thing in a while. It barely works. I stole off my father when I was 12. Please use it to remember me. In good times and bad times, they exist together, intertwined. If there's one thing you learn from me, that should be it. Okay, but I still need the flower thing for the icebreaker. Seems I couldn't escape it, doesn't it? Me being here now. You know me, I never been in one to dwell on the past, mainly because it always felt overwhelming to me. Like an irresponsible wave of resentment. But even at this very moment, I still wonder. I don't know if I ever tried to connect. And I've been so sure of it. My opinion just never changed. You know what I've always said? That people come and go, but don't pay attention to each other. They never really did. That lives are only ever parallel, adjacent at best. That's BS. I can see it now, and you're the proof of it. And not just you, but Mum cared as well, in her own way. But others here, even given the circumstances, I still don't know about Father. I should probably forgive him now. Find that last shred of strength left in me. Would that make me a better person? Would that make a difference? Maybe. But after all this, I don't think I care. And it doesn't matter, because I had my best friend by my side, and I had you. You're a wonderful person, Stella. My life would not have been the same without you. The light you showed me was more than a beacon. It was a guide. Only I was too blind to see it. My shades were too opaque. Okay, let's go. I can't hold it in any longer. Thank you, Stella. Thank you for bringing me here, even if you didn't want to. Thank you for kicking my butt and shaking my ego. Don't forget that I loved you as much as I could. Goodbye, my friend. See you there. Aww. I didn't like Gwen very much, but it's still nice to see how her end came about. Can I get rid of her house now? I like how her horns are the most prominent thing. The things that made her a little weird for me. Oh, what's going on? Oh, so they weren't people? Or they were people in the past? They weren't always animal critters? Okay. I feel like this would have been more instrumental if you had to do something like this prior. So which one is which? I don't get it. Oh. Owl? Boss fight? Something smells like cologne. I thought it was me, but then I realized I don't use any spray on anything. And now I'm just annoyed. I'm not sure what all of this is supposed to mean. We finally meet, face to face. For such a long time I have been watching you, Stella. Close yet far. You've kept your distance, but you knew I was here. Hidden in every shadow, skulking in every silence. Since the very beginning I have been a part of you. Even my existence was but a foreign thought. And as your loved ones surrounded you, with care and affection, I waited silently. Your joy, your pride, your happiness, moments of laughter, of bliss, of friendship, gone. I know it feels like yesterday, but the hourglass has turned, and at last you have found me. Go now, for I have yet to fully awaken. Resume your duties. Carry on your graceful dance. We'll meet again soon, Spiritfarer. Okay. Spiritflower. There we go. Oh. Hey, Scruffles. Welcome back. You've been silent for a little while. Where am I? Okay, so... I'm not gonna bother talking with Olga. Let's go to Albert. So... Hello? Oh, it's just a snake person. I guess I can harvest this from time to time? For spirit flowers? I was pretty certain that I had to deal with her story first, because... she's the first one you interact with. Mm-hmm. And that's alright. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind if people use it to fall asleep too, either. Give you some subliminal messaging. I'll keep playing for as much as I can. I don't think I was that late. Let's upgrade. Let's get the icebreaker. So, linen fabric. I did need a Spiritfarer. So, I don't know why you need linen fabrics for an icebreaker, but, you know, begging choosers and the like. Another message. Okay, let's keep on going. Okay, Hermes, him. Oak plank and wool fabric. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. Figurehead of snakes intertwined makes boat go faster. Yeah. So let's go wool fabric. So how much wool fabric? Let's double check. I need I need 6 more wool fabric and 5 more planks. And then that should be all the fabric I need. Let's get the planks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like this would be easier on a controller. There we go. You never want to cut wood like this in reality, I would imagine, but whatever. Let's go talk to Albert. Okay. Time to pulverize some rocks. Okay, aluminium, marble, fire glow, and spirit flowers. I need to send 2 people off, I think, for spirit flowers. I would imagine it's the cat and the frog that will need to go. I'm going to keep her house around a little bit just to see if I can harvest it. Anything else? But I don't think so. Okay, let's break some ice. So I should move quite a bit faster now. 20% is a pretty big chunk of speed. Quartz dragon, that's right, that's what they're for. Quartz. So I can go see Masha, I can go to 50-50. Get more abilities. Oh, I'm already here. I'm pretty sure to deal with this, I need to go to Fudogawa. I'm gonna go to Fudogawa first. And then we'll deal with everything else. Let's pull the leaks before the sheep get at it. Cool. Um, there you go. Their attention. Let us cruise. What is... wait, what? What does it say? There's a spirit here, right? Yeah, there's a spirit. Rice seed, apple seed. I can get apple. I don't have an orchard, though. Yeah, and then I'll break through and check out these islands here. Halstein Mines. And then I'll go up to 50-50, which is like up here. Rice fields and a monument. It could be here. I'm gonna just talk with the NPCs really quick. It might not be, because this place, I don't think this place has rice fields, does it? It does have rice fields, okay. And it has a monument, 100% sure. Let's see, he always does this. He always has an excuse. Last year, it was a new girlfriend. The year before was bad economy. How can I be sure it's not some strange person he's paid to invent a story? He might be relaxing in the sun somewhere. Here, give them this if you're telling the truth. Hopefully he snaps out of it. Okay. Alright. Let us hit up everything new. Finally, we get to do what I said in the title. Is break some ice. I want to be at the front of the ship while this is happening. Oh. Bella. I'm longing for something to bring joy into my life. Obviously, I'm talking about food. Firstly, remind me of the substance of earth. Maybe it's a grain salad. Delightful mix, favorite of mine. Oh, right, I wanted to see this happen. Dang it. I get so easily distracted. Well, we're through it. No, sheep, no, bad. You monster! How could you? Revenge. Sunflower seed, celery seed, and aluminium. Aluminium. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, next things next. We're gonna go and say hi to this island. Get some more resources. Maybe see a new friend. Grain salad. I'm putting rice and lettuce together. Hopefully that's a grain salad. Let's see. This is probably the least safe place to be, right? On a boat. I wonder what the purpose of this, like, pointy part of the boat is. It wouldn't be for ramming, right? I think it's more like a tool for navigation. Right? That's what I'm thinking. Bella? You want to get fed? Here, have some pie. You don't like pie? Yeah, you don't like pie? I'm gonna interrupt you. Holstein Mines. Another country that tends to have a lot of influences like Germany, isn't it? In terms of, like, what parts of the culture? I don't know. Oh, wait a second there. You can't be here. This mine has been abandoned for 40 years. You can just waltz in there. You don't have the proper certifications. I love the attitude. I do security recruit. You just need some training. You went to school for a job, you know. Double jump, glide, and zip line around. Okay, yeah, I need to. Zipline is one of the skills that I don't have, so. Cool. And I know exactly where I need a zipline, so. Zipline I think is the next ability. In this weird Metroidvania boat game. You have something for me? Cool. Yay, apple pie! I'm just go- This granny is probably the best. Just because she makes so much food. Grain salad, yep. Cool, where's the snake? Fellas, something better on this earth than a bowl of grain salad. It's my favorite. Okay. Oh, the cat has problems. Alright, because this is important for the cat story. Hi. You walk any slower. Improve adding a desk, fried chicken, Astrid. As I told you, never really got along. Tried to be a true blabbermouth, but no, not the funny kind. Yes, worse than me. Never took pleasure in destroying other people's lives. Oh, on the contrary, alright. Should be able to pull off a little bit of acting longer. Let's see if I can fake it. Sure. Perfect. Masha! Good to see you again, old hag. You retreated much further than I thought. How are you doing these days? Well, well. If it isn't Astrid, I've never been this You've never been this nice to me before. Did Olga send you? Should I assume you're here? You'd need a favor? If it's a scarf, honey. Uh, sorry, honey, but I've just given the last one I knitted to a lovely chap in the mountains. But I still have some winter socks if you're interested. That's nice of you, but necessary. Stella here welcomed me on her boat and house for me, cruising the oceans. All I need, all of my needs are met thanks to this wonderful young lady. Actually, it's the information that I'm after, darling. Have you heard anything of Giovanni? I know it's silly, but I'm still looking for my lazy husband. Olga said in a letter that you had a lead. Oh, actually I did, but Astrid, you know I'm not in the business of gossiping. Olga, maybe, but I won't even talk about Irina. But me? Oh my, never. Remember when I inadvertently mentioned Sir Brogwood? How his wife had met with his cousin in the lower garden? Or when Miss Fredericks confided in me a secret of a foreign lover? You don't? Exactly. That's because I never told you one. Oh, Masha, darling, that's true. But what did you make of Sir Langdon's spat with his wife? All because someone blabbed about his mistress to Miss Langdon's maid. What about the time? Oh my god, I don't care! Where is he, Masha? Oh well, okay. He's in Loneburg. He hooked up with someone. Don't know the details. I feel like if you're going for the, like, I feel like there's a weird amount of raunch in this game, and I don't know why. Like, there's unnecessary cursing that doesn't add anything to the experience. It's just cursing for the sake of cursing. And then there are randomly horny people. That doesn't add to the experience, you know? I'm just gonna plant some oak trees back here. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. I want aluminium. I only have one aluminium, so it doesn't matter. Look, take your sweet time. Are you done? Yep. Alright, see you later then. Well, she has never been nice. Running her mouth like that. She's a mean one of the bunch, but enough about her. Thanks for bringing me here, Munchkin. Loneberg. Well, he usually hates winter. Let's go find him, Munchkin. Oh, right. I should probably, should probably fish more in case I run into more bottles. This is an actual fish. Char. Oh man, makes me want to play Stardew. Deserved. Well, seems like I got a like. Thank you for that. Sunflower seeds, celery seeds. Good morning, Sprout. You're a hungry man. I imagine falling off the front of a boat is a terrible experience, especially if you get caught. Like, if you aren't pushed aside by the riptide and caught underneath, oof, that'd be awful. I don't have a crusher. I don't think I want a crusher. Whatever. We'll do what we gotta do. He's been here. I can feel it. I won't beg, but if you could... Well, come on, you know what to do. Yep. Let's see what you got. You're in for a treat. Okay. Cottonseed. Glass. Metal rope. I'm gonna buy one of each, just to see what happens. Why is there... Is that Korean? No, that's weird language back there. Okay. Oh my. Aren't you a cutie pie, Bambina? I'll call you Peanut. What a cute little peanut pie, what? You're looking for someone named Giovanni? Haha, that Bambina doesn't surprise me one bit. I mean, who isn't looking for me? I'm Giovanni. Leon the Formidable. Sorry to break it to you, though. You're a bit young for me. What? Astrid, you say? She's with you on your lovely boat? Say no more. Here I come. Yeah, I'm gonna get the gliding thing. Or not gliding, zipline thing. You what? Just like that? No fuss, really? You must be really desperate. Let's go back. They're probably gonna... like, you know, exit existence together, but... He's here. Well, just don't stand there. Welcome on board, Stella. Peanut! Yeah, so they're lions, okay. Giovanni. Astrid. Oh, Astrid. You look good. Always. And you look splendid too, princess. Astrid, I was looking for you. Everywhere I went, you were not there. Honey, my life is empty without you. The air tastes like dust, the ground feels wobbly, the stars are gone from the sky, and no one is here to scratch my back. Even if I had to buy a back scratcher. You know, the wooden poles with... Stop it, Giovanni. I haven't forgotten what you did. I'll never forget. But... I'm willing to forgive you, only if you promise to behave. Can you do that, Giovanni? Can I trust you on this? Or should I forget about you right here and now? Yes. Oh yes, my princess. You have my back and I'll show you how trustworthy I can be. I'll shower you with gifts and never take the slightest peep at another woman ever again. Heavens, I'll never even stop looking at other people. You have my word. Alright. Alright, Jovakins. You're still on probation, mister. If I ever see you doing something fishy, I'll kill you. You hear me? Now, come here, and I have so much to tell you. Giovanni and I have a few things to settle. You don't need to babysit me for a while. I'm sure you have better things to do than watch two ancient lovebirds reconnect. I'll talk with you later. They're probably gonna bone. Right? Unceremoniously, I'm just gonna say that they're probably gonna bone. Doesn't matter how old they are. I just want to pick my mystery seeds. There we go. Let's plant some celery. Let's grab the aluminium while I'm here. Because I need a lot of it, right? Oh boy, okay. Hey, Peanut. I see you picked a spot on the map. I wonder... Wonderful initiative. Seeing the world, going places, seeing new faces, it's also exhilarating. Before we go somewhere incredible, though, could you do something for me? Let's just go somewhere else. Okay, I'll let you know a little secret. I want to make someone really happy. Shh, don't say it out loud. A secret I told you. Yes, you guessed it. A very special lady. I want to show her how much she matters to me. I imagine this person is written by, like, a woman. Because I feel like men aren't this... If a guy were to write a guy, they wouldn't be this beating around the bush about it unless they're a sleazebag, you know? We need to go to Bottom Line Corp. I need to do some shopping. I heard the shop there has a new batch of fancy chocolate boxes. She loves chocolate. Dark and expensive kind is a perfect gift, don't you think? Wonderful, Bambita. Let's head out then. Let's just cut a bunch of oak logs. There we go. I wish this was faster. Okay. I'm not the greatest at cutting things. I'm also very lazy. Oh, there goes the like. Someone left a like and then took it away. That's all good. Or something. I don't know how that works. Maybe I got a dislike? Perhaps that's how that works. Okay, let's... Those are some big trees on your back. Okay, aluminium. Just plant a bunch of aluminium here because I don't got any. Special, blah 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 blah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Alright. See you later. What did the snake need again? I feel like I have what the snake needs for upgrades. Snake is done. All upgrades for their house. I can put another sheep building. Just trap another one of them. Yeah, I didn't forget. I haven't used the forge since I upgraded it. Oh, it's just good the whole time, huh? Well, it's not the whole time, but it's better. Wider range makes it easier to make. Hopefully magically spits out 10 instead of 5. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Okay. That means I can upgrade this guy's house. Oak plank and linen fabric. Okay. Oh, man. The strong smell of cologne is so gross to me. Nordweiler. Discovered. I mean, I imagine this is where I get my zipline thing, but... Okay, okay. You should have, like, something that makes it easier to... increment your numbers, especially if you can go up to 50. Do. I've lost count of how many things I did. Okay, that's enough. Too dark to navigate. Okay. Upgrade and improve. Ash plank, comet powder, and glass. I'll need to buy glass, I think. Autumn End. It's a song. I don't have any money, jeez. What happened to all my money? I had a... Okay, whatever. Someone's been stealing my money, then that's not cool. Wait, what? I could have sworn I should have had a second. No, no, that makes sense. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go to 50-50. Or 150-150. That'll be the last thing I do for today. Okay. No new... Still haven't gotten my first member yet, but that's okay. I think it's like a bound to happen kind of scenario thing. I'm pretty sure the rice I put down here was eaten. Bad sheep. Okay, I can give this snake some citron. What do you want? That's a little passive-aggressive. Here, have some of the pie you gave me. What? Okay, whatever. Sure, have... Oh, wait, you don't like stimulant. Popcorn. Yep, okay, there we go. I have an opal? Okay. Yeah, I'm not reading all of that. Okay. And with that last gem, my basic medicine cabinet is complete. Ever since my meditation room has been finished with a nice little altar. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Cheerful, radiating presence, beacon of light. I hadn't planned on it, but I think I have something more important to teach you. But our next class, well, we'll have to leave the boat for it. I've heard of a nice spot in Mount Toroyama, on a cliff overlooking the horizon. I think it'll make a great classroom. I'm ready when you are. Just set sail. Yeah. I'm not feeling so hot right now. I've got a lot on my mind. I think of my friend Zazie. Have you ever met her? We used to organize rallies when we were younger. This picture of her and me is the only picture I have in my wallet. I've had it for over 40 years, dang. Your Aunt Viv would murder me if she knew I hadn't at least one picture of our kids. And she adored Zaz, everyone did. Maybe we should hang it in my house. Wouldn't get rid of the old folds, but it won't get water all over it. Okay, so basically get the last upgrade for his house. Alright, let's go to 150, negative 150, 150. And, let's call it. Passive aggressive. Okie dokie. I'm surprised I made it to the 4-hour mark today. But I said I want to go to 50-50, which is like over here, so that's what I'm gonna do. I might not explore it, for heaven's sake, but it's something to do. 150, 150. There. Just about. Let's talk with everyone again. I baked something for the crew. Yay, rice pudding. Wonderful. You know special? Yes, you do. Don't have shame. Blah, 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 blah. Heavens, that's funny. Okay. Rose? When I was healed, I didn't want to go back to my old life, to the old ways of poison and hatred. Rose reminded me of my youthful love. Unintentional, she had unveiled my eyes. I sold everything I owned, took every dirty penny I ever earned. I bought a plot of remote land and started anew. I listened to the hidden songs of nature. When you listen, Stella, really listen. The plants tell you all sorts of things. What they like, what they need, who they love. Some called it a biodynamic farming. I call it listening to the universal chant. Okay. Weird crystal person. Doesn't like a tool's banging. I mean... whatever. North Sea Pier discovered. Okay, flirts with other passengers, gives you jewels. Okay. There you go, feel better now. Wait, I accidentally just discovered a new place. I might as well make landfall here. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'll just explore this place and we'll go to negative 150 later. But, as I close off, I hope everyone has enjoyed the stream at very least a little bit. I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. I have some things to do for the rest of the day, so I hope to see you Monday for more Ring World. I imagine I'll be playing the Artificer, and I'll probably be dying a bunch, unless the votes change quite a bit. Yep. I should be moving. Sweet smell success. Nothing here. Everything's locked. Wonderful. Dang it. Lock 2. We'll just quickly finish up here and then call it. Let's grab this. Antique bus. Heat-treated crab. Why is there a shadow thing up there? So weird. No, it goes all the way down here. Okay, I guess I'm gonna learn zipline at one point or another. Okay. That's enough for today. Thanks for joining me, guys. I'll see you all next time. Ta-ta for now.